Okay, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. My name's Jacob, and I go live every day except for Sunday at around 6:30 Central Standard Time on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. And today, I'm going to be doing something I haven't done in a little while, because it's kind of a pain to set up, but it has been requested, and I think it's worth it. We're going to start the stream off today with some reactions, because all of my stream reacts so far have been 100% Marvel Rivals new seasons. I didn't do one for 4 or 4.5 because I was very disappointed. I was disappointed with the cap to how many people you could have in a party. I was disappointed with some of the balance changes and nerfs. I wasn't very excited, and I kind of stopped playing entirely, but I think that this balance patch note is worth checking out. In this dev vision, we'll do patch notes later. This is actually dev vision. I think this is worth checking out because this is a lot of what everybody wants. So, no patch notes yet. Yeah, what we got rumors of nerfs and buffs, but no idea what they're going to look like. So, let's see what they're talking about with the dev vision. Guang Guang. Don't do me wrong, bro. I've watched a bit of this, but we're going to check you out. Here we go.
Hello everyone, Guang Guang here.
Hi, Guang
It's
Guang.
great to see you all again. Welcome to Season 5 of Marvel Rivals. This season centers on Mr. and Mrs. X, Gambit, and Lord. After the time string entanglement into
Okay, hold on, bro. Their English keeps getting better and better, but I need to hear you say Rogue again. Hold on.
on Mr. and Mrs. X, Gambit, and Lord.
It sounds like he says Logue or Lord, but we're gonna give him a pass because bro's English literally gets better every dev note.
After the time string entanglement interrupted their dream wedding. To make up for the disruption, Gambit has planned a honeymoon full of surprises for Rogue. But when their journey leads to a world built by the elders of the universe, can their love survive the ultimate cosmic test? For Season 5, Gambit joins Marvel Rivals. Gambit is a master strategist.
Right there was the moment my excitement went all the way through the roof. Gambit is a master strategist. Thank you so much. There's been people that are online like, how is Gambit going to be anything other than a DPS? I don't know. Did we ever watch Loki heal anybody in the Marvel Cinematic Universe? No. Did we ever really watch Invisible Woman heal anybody in the movies? They don't explicitly heal, but that doesn't mean you can't take these characters and make them do what they need to do for the game. Huge W. Marvel Rivals, Guang Guang. Massive W. Thank you for another strategist. Let's keep going.
Blending kinetic energy control with his iconic playing cards, agile movement, and expert combat skills to create a unique play style. In battle, he can combine his Colombian enhanced cards to unlock kinetic shifting.
Wait, his Colombian enhanced cards? What?
Enhanced cards.
Oh, Chronovium. Okay.
To unlock kinetic shifting to heal allies, cleanse negative effects, or deal damage, knocking back enemies and applying anti-heal. When teammates need help or foes rush in, Gambit can channel energy into his staff, using nimble movement and martial arts to take down threats. When activating his ultimate ability, Gambit launches kinetic charged aces at all nearby allies, supercharging their jump abilities and adding explosive power to their attacks.
Okay, so it seems like we're not gonna get just a rampant heal bot that invincibilities everybody. It seems like this is gonna be a solid like utility based um, support ultimate, which is very cool. I like that. I think we need less invisibility fields because the nature of those ults are the reason why we have such like preference on particular healers, or certain healers are getting nerfed or buffed in certain ways. People are sick of the Luna invincibility circle, the cloak and dagger, kill and heal everything. Master Boyo says, I like my heal bot. I think your heal bot's getting some love, and I miss my heal bot because let's not pretend that Loki's any better, since he can only steal ults. But regardless, I think that a emphasis upon like, let's think. Adams isn't a heal bot. Adam brings everybody back, but like Mantis gives everybody increased speed, gives everybody temp HP. So I think this is cool because we need to see a support do literally anything other than an invincibility shield.
Season 5 also introduces a thrilling new mode, 18 vs 18 Conquest, and now
18 versus 18 Conquest. So y'all are just trying to blow up my fucking PlayStation, is what you're telling me. Whose idea was this?
36 players will catch in the all-new Grand Garden map, promising epic kills and unforgettable fun. This mode goes live after the update on November 27th. We hope you enjoy it.
Bro, I want to see 18 Mr. Fantastics all ulting at the same time. That's what I want to see. I want to see 18 Mr. Fantastics just losing their shit. Oh my god, 18 Moon Knights just like spamming the moon. Yes. I want to see repeat alts. God, what ult would be the craziest at 18 times? 36, it's 18 v 18. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I was just thinking of one team. 36 strange portals. Oh, shit could get weird. 36 cloak and dagger ults. You shut your mouth. Yeah, I mean, this is cool. I like that they're putting an emphasis on something other than competitive. But let's see what he's talking about.
We are also adding a placement system to competitive mode starting in Season 5, with more details.
Ooh, a placement system. I don't know how to feel about this. Has anybody in the chat ever experienced placement systems in like Overwatch? I was never a hero shooter player before this, but did it actually help? Did it actually keep the EOMM agents in the rank that they belong? Is the question. I don't hate this because I think that in the very, very, very early times, we had like what you call it? They skipped the rank reset for one of the halfway seasons. I think it was they expected everybody, and they thought like, "Ooh, we should have done the rank reset, or they're gonna have to deal with inflated ranks all the time." So this might help. You know, when you get those guys that really should not be in upper tier diamond to GM with a 43% win rate.
Coming soon from 智勇. Season 5 brings you the grand debut of New York's Times Square. This is a long combat map that can host up to 100 players.
Oh, that's what I need right there. I need all these Venoms twerking. This is interesting. I'm not really sure what the function of a non-combat map is, but I mean, it could have some pretty cool implications for content. It could have some goofy shit going on.
Hang out, dance, watch videos, read books, and let your imagination run wild. We've seen so many fun, friendly meetups in the Doom match, 6 times Sectorial map, So we wanted to give everyone a dedicated space for socializing, relaxing, and sharing cool moments outside of battle.
Okay.
Happy anniversary, Rivals! Season 5 marks the first anniversary of Marvel Rivals, a milestone for us and for all of you, our
Can't believe it's been a year already.
After the November 27th update, you can join our anniversary event to earn 2,500 units and a free legendary Jeff costume.
Aw, look at little Jeffy. He looked like a little supervisor, bro. Karen says, let me talk to your manager. That's what pulls up, right? Look at him. The little glasses and the post-it notes. I'll fuck with it.
We are also rolling out a series of exclusive anniversary costumes from Marvel.
Okay. I don't even know who this is over here. Is that Doctor Strange? Yeah, it is. I see the Mamba Coco. He looks pimpin'. I don't know how I feel about this Mr. Fantastic skin over here. I vehemently hate Crocs, so I don't know what's up with this.
Rival styles, looks to community-inspired outfits, and even cake party-themed costumes.
What the fuck is that? Venom looked like cotton candy. I can't stand Crocs, bro. I can't stand them.
We hope you love them as much as we do. This anniversary is a celebration of our journey together and the start of many more adventures ahead. Season 5 also launches our cross-platform progression feature. Huge thanks to everyone who tested this in Season 4.
I mean, Mantis Loki ship makes sense. So, cross progression, does this mean that we're no longer going to have to separate between consoles and computers on competitive?
0.5. Your feedback has helped us make Marvel Rivals better than ever. We are adding a new batch of adorable accessories.
No, PS accounts can move to PC now. Ah, okay. So if I manage to get a PC, I don't have to start from square one. Okay. I mean, that's better. That's something. That's not everything, but it's something.
For Gambit, Human Torch, Magic, Mantis, Wolverine, Phoenix.
Oh, look at little Cyclops over here. I bet you Cyclops is going to be next season for sure.
Thor, Loki.
Oh, is that Kitty Pryde too? I'm not grinding to level 15 again. Yeah, that shit was rough.
Moon Knight, and Star-Lord. All available with the Season 5 update. Season 5 rotates in 10 new costumes and MVPs for verified college student players.
This stuff's cool.
If you are in college,
but I'm not in college.
Make sure to verify with your school email and claim these awesome perks. After a lot of hard work and a little health sacrifice from Zhiyong, we finally launched our first ever PvE mode for Halloween.
It was good.
Marvel Zombies.
It was fun.
This was a huge challenge, especially with only 6 months of development. We pushed limits with over 200 zombies on screen and supercharged our heroes for an over-the-top superhero experience.
Yeah, this game mode's fun.
Enormous challenges both technically and in terms of gameplay design. It's just the beginning. We know there's room to improve.
Yeah, I gotta say, for just 6 months of development, like I know we were complaining about like the lack of maps and the limited characters, but for just 6 months of development, this is pretty impressive.
With a reused map, only 5 playable heroes, and just a few zombie types. There are still bugs and performance tweaks needed too, but we've seen your enthusiasm and feedback, and we promise to keep investing in PvE. More heroes,
I haven't beat it either.
More maps, more themes are coming. It will take
Little
time,
Jeffy.
but next year, expect much more from us in this front. And now, I will hand it over to Zhiyong for updates on Season 5's team-up ability adjustments. balance changes, and details about the new competitive placement system.
Yo, I gotta say, Guang's got the easiest job. He always comes by and he's like, hey, take a look at all this cool UI, trinket, like quality of life, like simple game mode shit. But Jiyoung, man, sometimes I like him, sometimes I don't. Let's see what he's talking about. I feel like you can tell that he gets stuck with the job that Guang doesn't want to do. He's like, hey, you got to give the bad news. Sorry, I can't be the bad news guy. I need everybody to be happy to see Guang.
Hey rivals, it's me, Zhiyong, back again. Time really flies. Halloween is already behind us, and I hope you all found your own happiness, both in the game and out in the real world. The brand new Season 5 is just around the corner, and it's a big one for us because, with your support, Marvel Rivals is celebrating its first anniversary. As Guang mentioned earlier, we've prepared tons of new content.
This dude is your guy now, but this dude was never your guy before, Kevin. You were beefing with Jiyoung whenever they were nerfing the fuck out of Thor. Be honest. Don't lie.
And we can't wait for you to experience it all. Now, let me walk you through what's changing with team-up abilities, balance adjustments, and major improvements to ranked. We've noticed many of you missed some of our classic team-up abilities, like Magneto's metallic fusion. So, in Season 5, we are bringing some back in new forms. We are also exploring ways to give a certain role more possibilities through team-ups. Gambit is the anchor of this team-up, charging Magneto's Great Sword with kinetic energy. When Magneto activates this team-up ability, his primary attack is replaced by launching a kinetic charge Great Sword.
Okay, that's pretty cool. I like that. I feel like any anchor that involves Mag is huge because Mag's been like one of the most solid tanks of all time in the game. So this is any opportunity to kind of like show Mag or Strange shining over Emma. I'm always about that.
Impact, it explodes, damaging enemies and ejecting unstable kinetic energy for a delayed second hit. Cloak and Dagger as the team-up anchor empower Hawkeye's Kanata with light and dark energy. When Hawkeye uses his Crescent Slash, it knocks enemies back and fires a light and dark energy wave that passes through allies and enemies. It heals and buffs teammates it hits, while damaging and applying anti-heal to enemies.
Interesting. So it feels like they're starting to kind of expand the buffing and nerfing utility on DPS characters, which is not terrible. It's not terrible. I know we had like a lifesteal on Blade and Phoenix, I think. I'm not sure if it was lifesteal as much as she just got health back off of successive headshots. But this is cool. I haven't seen much play out of Hawkeye, so maybe this will increase that.
Moon Knight is the anchor here.
Oh, let me guess. It's that shit we saw in Marvel Rivals with all the blades that pop off of him to make him into a human Beyblade.
Blade and Moon Knight team up. Conscious power blesses and protects Blade. Activating the team-up ability lets Blade dash forward, slashing enemies with the sword of Dracula. At the end of the dash, Blade unleashes several quick sword strikes, each launching a Moonblade projectile that bounces and damages enemies.
Yep. It's that stuff we saw in Rival Zombies. Definitely.
Lunar Phones and Operation Microchip are being retired. Magneto is being removed from mental projection.
I'm sad about that. I liked mental projection on Mag.
And Hawkeye is out of Chilling Assault. Primal Flame is seeing the addition of Black Widow. Black Widow's bullets can now be empowered by Phoenix Force, letting her switch between regular and Phoenix bullets in combat. Phoenix bullets heal allies and damage enemies in an area, but can't crit against enemies.
Man, they just keep kind of swapping up. I wonder, I didn't really pay attention to the last time, like the percentage of the picks and stuff, but it feels like they're continuously swapping up with Black Widow to try and get people to play her, because there's like no in between with Black Widow. You're either an amazing player or you're a throw pick. It feels like they're really trying to give her some value so people play her more.
As Season 4.5 comes to a close, all the ongoing balance changes and new team-up abilities have really shaken up the meta. First off, with Ultron and Human Torch getting nerfed, battles shifted from vertical, high-flying skirmishes to more intense ground combat. This made it a bit easier for players to process information during matches. But with
That's good. They killed the flyer meta for a season.
Angela and Daredevil joining the roster, there's now a bigger emphasis on awareness, teamwork, and positioning.
This entire season has been like a huge fuck you to supports, because literally that's Angela's primary role, is to just dive down with her pike and skewer supports off the map. And then Daredevil just is relentless. And the person that I've shifted to this whole season since Loki got nerfed is Invisible Woman. And it feels like Daredevil wants, or all the Daredevils I fought against want nothing other than to kill Sue. They're like, I am coming after Sue every time. It's crazy.
Team comp diversity was up this season, with buffs to Jeff and Venom's ultimates, and the new team-up ability for Hela and Namor. Lineups built around Venom, Jeff, Hela, and Hela Namor have become some of the hottest picks. The triple strategist lineup is still holding strong, even after Ultron's nerf, with Adam, Mantis, and Jeff as key picks. For Vanguards, Emma Frost and Magneto are still the backbone
no more squids,
of many
bro.
teams, and Doctor Strange's buff Maelstrom of Madness has made him a solid choice. Venom, Captain America, Angela, Penny Parker, and Groot also stay competitive. Among duelists, Phoenix and Black Panther are no longer as dominant after several rounds.
Yeah, I was glad to see BP and Phoenix fall down. I feel like categorically the worst tank in the entire season right now was the Thing. Am I wrong? Wasn't the Thing kind of the worst tank of season 4 and 4.5? Yeah. The Thing is pure doo-doo this season.
Of adjustments. While Hela is back in the spotlight, Star-Lord, Psylocke, Namor, Winter Soldier, and Moon Knight have all been performing well. The new hero Daredevil, along with Iron Fist and Magic, have also stood out this season.
Yeah, they fucking
with
have.
With flying heroes taking a backseat, duelist picks were more varied and flexible than ever.
Yeah, because you got fucking 30 of them.
And for strategists, Jeff, Invisible Woman, and Mantis continue to shine. Whether it's Jeff providing flanking pressure and support, or Invisible Woman and Mantis leading the charge, strategists are now playing a bigger role in breaking through enemies' lines and helping their teams succeed.
Yeah, this was the season of the Animal Crossing backline, bro. They buffed all the weird animals. Because they put Rocket's ult back where it was. Jeff went through a period before they reworked his ult where he was actually quite doo-doo, but now that his ult does healing and swallows people, it's pretty busted. So I have to commend this season in particular. Even though they nerfed my boy and they brought him down to absolutely abysmal levels, they raised the viability of every other support on the roster to where you weren't completely throwing if you picked anyone other than Luna, Cloak and Dagger, or Invis. So they did successfully kind of rebalance the support roster, but at the cost of my boy, R.I.P. Loki.
Beyond the standout heroes from Season 4.5, we are also keeping a close eye on the rest of the roster.
Kevin, the reason why he doesn't mention Thor is because Thor is good right now. Thor is real good. They can only... I'm telling you, they've got a bias against Asgardians, bro. They can only deal with one Asgardian at a time. So either they're adjusting or nerfing Loki, or they're adjusting or nerfing Thor. And for some reason, I don't think I've ever seen the both of them mentioned in a dev vision. He said, oh, look at all these good tanks you guys use, not Thor, never Thor. I will be interested to see the pick, and Hela is an Asgardian, but Hela is also a goth mommy, and you know that they like their goth mommy aesthetic. I will be interested to see the pick, fail, and win rate of Thor's in 4 and 4.5. I want to see if he's worse than others, because I feel like he's in a good place.
And have plans for more adjustments in Season 5. First, we will be giving most vanguards a boost in team utility, making their roles more balanced and versatile. This includes upgrades for heroes like The Thing, Hawk, Penny Parker, and Captain America, expanding their value to the team. For example, Captain America's ultimate will now help allies charge their own ultimates faster.
Ooh. Have we seen abilities that help increase ult charge before? I don't think we've seen that. I feel like they're making a new tier of utility, and I'm not sure if I like that, because that could be really annoying. Cap is, like, annoying is Cap's entire game. He's like, I'm going to piss you off, you can't kill me, I'm going to get away, over and over again. But if he's now able to increase the rate that you get your ult, I don't know how that's going to work out.
And teammates will be able to heal while on Penny Parker's web.
Okay, so now we got another heal. So we got heals on Black Widow. We got heals on Hawkeye. We got heals on Penny Parker's webs. So it seems like they're expanding the capability of healing. I wonder if they're trying to nudge the player base out of the triple healer meta.
When it comes to duelists, we've noticed that heroes like Wolverine and Spider-Man have been struggling a bit, so they will be getting buffs this season.
Oh no. Every time that they buff those guys, it becomes a nightmare. I don't know about that one, man. I felt a great disturbance in the force, as if millions of supports suddenly cried out in terror and were suddenly silenced. Yeah, bro. Hey, I can mock y'all. I gotta deal with the feral short guy every season. Yeah, I feel like Wolverine and Spider-Man are like an equal level of terror, just one for vanguards and one for strategists. So, this is probably the only thing I don't like, but I cannot deny that they have been less dominant as of late. I cannot pretend that that's not true.
Wolverine will become more threatening to vanguards, while Spider-Man's combos...
I'm not sure if I like the healing webs either. It feels like they're giving a lot of non-healers healing capabilities.
...will feel smoother and more consistent. For strategists, Loki is getting a target boost to keep...
Yes! Let me swallow my food first. Yes! Oh my god. You guys nerfed this man into the ground. Quit playing with my boy Loki. Nerf your Luna, okay? Come after the industry plant. Stop. Like, the fact that literally, I think he's the only one in this video. A targeted boost to keep him competitive within his role. I don't even want the damage back, bro. If you don't want him to be a flanker, if you don't want him to be like a DPS Loki, that's fine. But bring the healing back at least, man. This is the worst we've ever seen Loki. This has been the primary contributor of me not streaming or playing Rivals all of Season 4 and Season 4.5. It started with the cap to how many players you can stack with. I was kind of like, that brought my enthusiasm down about 15-20%. But then when they nerfed the dog shit out of Loki, my enthusiasm plummeted to the point where I've only ever played Rivals in Season 4 and 4.5 off stream, with except for Rivals Zombies. So this will get me playing Rivals again. Literally, Bacon came in and said, yo, this guy don't even play Rivals. I'll play again. But they got to bring my boy back. I'm a Loki main. I can't help it. That's my boy.
Him competitive within his role, and Cloak and Dagger will see their survivability slightly
Oh, there you go, boyo. You get a little buff too. You can see your survivability slightly improved.
improved. This isn't all. There are plenty more balance updates coming, so be sure to check out our upcoming balance patch notes. We will also be releasing the Season 4.5 Hero Pick and Win Race very soon.
They don't even have survivability already, but alright. What's 9 more seconds of diving Cloak and Dagger? I mean, I've had a really easy time killing Cloak and Dagger this season. And that's as Sue. I've put the most number of hours as Sue.
In Season 5, we've made a series of
Like, literally, if I have all my recharges and there's a Cloak and Dagger exposed, even if they're full health, I will just throw down my Force Burst and then pull her into it and just primary fire the shit out of her and melt her. So, yeah, maybe a little survivability.
improvements to rank play based on your feedback, including placement matches, team size adjustments, and reward changes, all aimed at creating a better experience. With placement matches, your rank will no longer reset to a fixed tier each season. Instead,
Beautiful.
you will play 10 placement matches in competitive mode each season to determine your starting rank.
Okay.
When participating in the placement matches, you will be assigned an initial rank based on a conversion of your rank at the conclusion of the previous season. Since Season 5.0 marks the transition to this new system, your initial rank for placements will be determined by taking into account your highest rank from Season 0 to 3 and your final rank from Season 4. Please note that this isn't just a straight carryover of your highest rank.
This is going to be rough because my highest rank from 0 through 3 is GM2, I believe, or GM3. I can't remember. And I got up to Diamond 1 the last few seasons altogether. So that's going to be rough. I'm not sure if that's going to help me in calculating to a higher level.
But rather a balanced calculation. If you don't have an eligible previous rank, you will be treated as a new player, and the system will assign you a starting rank for placements. After your 10 placement matches, your results, along with your initial calculated rank, will decide your starting position for the new season. The more matches you win, the closer you will be to your previous season's rank. If you go undefeated, you can even place higher.
I think this is going to do two things. It's going to keep people who don't belong in higher ranks out of those ranks, which is nice. But it is also going to get rid of the stress of, like, we're 3 days out from a new season. I'm still gold 3. I probably played 3 ranked matches and lost one of them the entire season. There is like a stress that hits you if you want to not lose all of your rank once it starts getting down to under 10 days. So I think that this is helpful because actually, and it's the perfect time for me to have taken a break for a full season, because now they can look at my previous ranks and I can play my 10 placement matches, and maybe instead of being bumped from gold all the way back down to bronze, maybe I might end up at like a solid plat 2 or plat 1. You know what I'm saying? Maybe the climb back up won't be so terrible. I just don't want to end up in bronze and silver lobbies again, man. That shit's rough.
Each season, you only need to complete 10 placement matches. If you finish them in the first half of the season, you will keep the rank in the second half. If you don't complete placements in the first half, you will need to finish them in the second half to qualify for rank rewards. We've made improvements to team queue size. If everyone in your team is Grandmaster rank or below, you can queue as 2, 3, 4.
Yes. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. We are back. I can actually see myself getting onto this game on a regular basis and stacking up with my friends and playing, even if I get my ass kicked, which I probably will. Yeah, man. That's the only things that we needed. I needed 3 things. I needed a new strategist to play. I needed you to bring my Loki back. And I needed to be able to 6-stack again. And I think beforehand, we could only even 4-stack. But this is the only way to counteract getting stuck with horrible teammates. It's the only way. And if that means I have to go up against another party of 6-stacked people, let it be what it is. I would rather do that than consistently get players on my team who don't want to adjust, they don't want to swap, they point fingers, they blame, they act shitty, they intentionally throw. And up to Grandmaster is huge. Because after that, getting into Celestial, one above all, top 500, like, it makes sense that you can only 2-stack there because you're fighting to be the best of the best of the best. Me, personally, if I get there, I'm cool. I just want to be back in GM. That's where I want to be. I want to be a solid player. I don't want to be the best that ever played. So, this is huge.
Or even 6 players. However, if anyone in your team is Celestial, Eternity, or top 500, your team size will be kept at 2 players. You can team up for placement matches, but if anyone in your team hasn't finished their placements, you can only queue as up to 3 players. If multiple restrictions apply, the strictest rules will take effect. For example, if you have 1 player in placement matches and 1 at Celestial rank, your team can only queue as a duo. First, gold rank costume rewards will work just like before. If you reach gold and play 10 matches in Season 5.0, you will receive your reward when Season 5.5 launches. If you don't meet the requirement in Season 5.0, you can still earn it by reaching gold and playing 10 matches in Season 5.5, and you will receive 2 costumes at the end of the season. This system will continue in future seasons. Next, for nameplates, frames, and Crest of Honor, these rewards will no longer be split between the first and second half of each season. Instead, there will be just 1 set of rewards for the entire
I'll pull up the
Season 5,
Gambit gameplay.
distributed after Season 5.5 ends, as long as you meet the rank and match requirements. This means that there will be only 1 set of...
Okay, the rest of this, we've got like another few minutes. I don't really care about the very, very end of it. I applaud them for doing their absolute best within the realm of reason to give their player base what they wanted. They got a like. I've already given them a sub. I feel obligated to where if I'm gonna react to people's stuff, guys, go to the Marvel Rivals page, give them a like and a sub. Who is this guy talking, by the way? So that was Ji-Young. There's Jiyoung and there's Guangguang. They're our best friends and sometimes our worst friends. But let's check out. This is Gambit's opening gameplay. Let's see what this looks like.
Make way for the king of teams.
Okay, hold up. Let me slow this down a little bit. I've seen a primary fire of him tossing cards. And his melee didn't cost him his resources in the center.
Lucky draw.
Okay, that did cost him a resource. That was his shift.
By the eye of Agamotto, King of Hearts.
Oh.
Shuffle up. A deadly deal.
Yo, he looks strong.
Got a full deck. Out on sea. Gambit never falls.
That's his ult.
Caliber.
Nice.
Cajun style.
I think we got my new main. I think I'm adding him to the roster. Let me have a look at that one more time.
Got a full deck. Out on sea.
So right here he ults. It looks like somebody popped a Groot ult.
If it never falls. High,
Did he cleanse the Groot ult?
high caliber. Falls. High caliber. Cajun style.
He cleansed Agamotto a few seconds back. That's very interesting, bro. It makes me wonder what they're going to have Rogue be. I heard talks of her being like a, well, let's see. I had talk of her being like a support Vanguard hybrid. Let's see what his healing looks like just from this opening section of his primary fire.
Désolé.
It looks comparable to Invis's. Rogue is massive. She's taller than Emma. I mean, Rogue, in the comics, Rogue was a tank, bro. She stole Captain Marvel's abilities and a bunch of other people's abilities and got stuck with them, and she was just a tank of a woman. So, yeah, man, this all looks really good. We got an E and F. He's got two card abilities. One's a spade, one's a heart. He's got a dash and a primary fire along with a melee. And it looks like, I'm wondering how he gets these resources back on screen.
Lucky draw.
This looks like it's regenning slowly over time right here. Kind of like Mantis.
By the eye of Agamotto, King of Hearts.
So the King of Hearts thing there just completely cleansed the Agamotto.
Shuffle up. A deadly deal.
Damn, bro. This is what we needed. This is what we needed. He's not a heal bot. He's an actual strategist. I'm super happy about this. Boys, it looks like I might be streaming some Marvel Rivals again. But that's going to be it for the reacts today. I will hop back on and do another one whenever they have balanced patch notes. But it is time to set up for the beginning of Sekiro. Give me just one moment. I've got to unplug and replug a bunch of bullshit so that this works. It's been 84 years. Get out of here. Okay, looks like we are back to being set up for the gamings. I can't wait until I get another monitor so that I don't have to do all of that, man. That's going to be really nice. It's going to be really nice. All right, so now that we're done with reacts, oh my god, 46 minutes of reacts. I think that's a record for me so far. Does everything sound and look okay? I hope they keep Cyclops' voice actor too. Yeah, by the way, I'm saying this again just so you notice. They kept the voice actor from X-Men 97 for Rogue and Gambit. Yes, I saw a post about that. I think that that is absolutely wonderful. Especially now that their main animations are kind of like not a big thing anymore. It's great to see voice actors get to keep their roles. It's kind of like when Kevin Conroy and Mark Hamill got to reprise their roles for the Arkham series. I think that that's a huge W by the game developers, and it's going to resonate better with the players who are mostly middle-aged millennials like myself. I didn't even look it up. Her voice acting is so iconic. If you know her name, can you stick it into Discord? And I might have a look. But it is time. It is time to get really mad. A couple times in a row. Lenore Zahn. Okay. Bro, where was my last game? I was 30 hours into this game. It'd be cool if they added Nightcrawler to the game. That would be very cool. And the Gambit voice actor wasn't the same as the original X-Men, but he killed it in 97. He did. I was 30 hours into this game, but proof or it didn't happen. So here we go. New game. Fuck. I boofed it. Hold on. I didn't mean to do that. I don't want to skip the opening cinematic. Why would I do that? And that's the game, everyone. Okay, bye. New game. Alright, set the controller down. Don't even touch it. Yeah. This shit's really pretty.
敵将田村討ち取ったり
県政芦名一心国取りの決戦であった
I will say that playing this game with an English dub is pure heresy. Japanese dub only.
野良犬が心すらなくしたか。ああ、共に来るか。飢えた狼。
そして
Poor kid.
戦場で拾われた狼は修行の末熟達の忍びとなった。
忍びの掟は忘れまいな。親の次に大事なもの、お前の心に刻むがよい。あれが今日からお前の主だ。命を賭して守る。たとえ奪われるとも必ず取り戻すのだ。よいな、狼よ。
About to get ready for possibly the most challenging Souls that there is.
一心の国取りから24年芦名の国は斜陽にあり狼の忍びは全てを失っていた。育ての義父も守るべき主も
Bro, it's so crazy this is a PS4 game. Yeah, it's pure mechanical skill and parries, yes.
目覚めてください。
If you suck, you can't go level up and then come back. You just have to not suck. Kuro's Wolf, your destiny awaits you at the Moonview Tower. Escape from the well and find the tower bathed in moonlight. Even without a blade, you can reach it. Stay silent, stay vigilant. Pretty much.
井戸底におるあの忍び、特に稼などしておりませんが、構わぬのでしょうか。
大事ない。刀もなく気力すらない。奴はもうただのふぬけよ。
Big sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Let's get up in there. Yeah, it was bad, bro. It was real bad back then. What's up, little dude? Little guy, little man?
久しいな、狼よ。
お迎えに参上いたしました。我が主。
表を上げよ。くさび丸。
くさび丸。
刀だ。我が忍びよ。主従の約定に従い、命を賭し、我に仕えよ。
御意。
A katana given by Kuro, the divine heir, an heirloom of the Hirata family, a cadet branch descended from the Ashina. Once thought lost, it has found its way back into the hands of the wolf. The name Kusabimaru beseeches a shinobi's role is to kill, but even a shinobi must not forget mercy.
Okamiよ、傷を負っておるようだな。そうだ、そなたにこれを託そう。薬水のひょうたんだ。これで傷を癒してくれ。
イエーイ。
そなたの体、その後大事はないか。
その後とは。
あの世のこと、覚えておらぬのか。
はい。
いや、司祭は後にしよう。今はこのアシナの城を脱さねばならぬ。
御意。
堀沿いに進んだ橋の下に場外への抜け穴がある。一心様よりそう聞いたことがある。まずはその橋下の抜け穴を見つけてきてほしい。見つけたらそうだな、足の歯笛で合図をくれるか。ほら昔聞かせてくれたであろう。こうピーッとな。その音を頼りにそなたのもとへ行こう。
That's one of my favorite things they did because escort missions suck. Like, hey, just whistle this when you get there, dog. Alright, y'all, give me just a second. I gotta get a drink of water, and my wife just got home. I want to say hi, but I'll be right back. Okay. Get with that San Pellegrino. The equipment menu allows you to change your currently equipped quick items. There are 5 slots available to equip and switch out quick items as needed. I'm going to need that healing gourd. I'm going to need that pellet. I don't need a homeward idol yet. Okay. It's not going to allow me to take out my sword. Bro, I think the stick drift is making him jiggle, dude. Master Shinobi versus Stick Drift. Well, luckily the dead zone's good enough to where it doesn't... Oh. Oh, okay. Never mind. I forgot to heal. Oh, no. Death counter 1. All right. There we go. What I was trying to get is this right here. Boom. Boom. Get out of here. Yeah, totally washed. Get fucked. Jeez, bro. Liza P got my parry timing in there, bro. What's up, fucker? Get wrecked. Go. Counter slash can be performed by immediately after deflecting an attack. This allows you to deal posture damage without giving the enemy time to recover. Get over here. Hell yeah. Bro, Arlecchino was absolutely ridiculous. I've never pulled off so many successful parries in a row and to still get wrecked. Arlecchino actually had me angry for quite a little while. Does not open from this side. No, it wasn't even Arlecchino. Arlecchino was the guy I had to spam out with throwables. I'm thinking about the dude who was voiced by Asterion. I'm not showing any dropped frames, buddy. I got 0%. So that might be you.
Gyoi.
血の定めから逃れることしかできぬとはな。この城を出ていずこへ参ろうか。まずはアシナの国を離れるか、あるいはどこかに身を隠すか。そなたはどう思う？御意か。そなたは変わらぬな。いや、懐かしいと思うてな。さあ、参ろう。
Okay. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can fucking pressurized air this shit. Pause. Okay. Either that worked or it didn't. Jacob, your stream is lagging, so... Oh, wait, that's just Merlin spamming my pause button to telekinetically. Y'all quit fucking with me. It says no dropped frames. Hell yeah. This fucking guy. Genichiho. Lord Genichiho. The only watchable part of the stream was that first death. Yeah, that was rough. I forgot how to heal, and then got caught. This doesn't really matter because you can't actually win, but I just want to see how well I can do. Oh, there we go. Nah, you can't actually win this one, but I remembered a lot of his moves. That was the longest I'd ever fought him to begin with. What's going on? How you doing? I ain't seen you in a minute, Mako.
忍びとてこの程度か。ミコはもらっていくぞ。
I just had to familiarize myself with Genichiro's moves there, because when we finally meet him again... Been crazy busy with music stuff in life? Yeah. It's how it gets, man. I appreciate you coming back and hanging out. Your soul skills have leveled up since then? You literally played everything but Elden Ring? Yep. Yeah, I have. The parry in this, the parry system in this game is the reason why I can't stand parrying in Dark Souls. Because the parry system in this and in Lies of P are so crisp. It's all timing. Bacon's hanging in the kick chat. He's got the cure to male loneliness. How far did you get in this game originally? About 30 hours. I beat Father the second time. I got the Immortal Blade. I can't exactly remember the stage I was stuck at. It was some stage where dudes were like chucking rocks at you, and I think it was like the Spirit Realm or some shit like that. I don't even remember. I got pretty far though. Yeah, that was a tough fight. I was so happy when I beat him. What's the story of this game about, actually? Why does Homie kill you in the beginning? Okay, so the young heir that you're protecting, Kuro, is part of a bloodline that can gift people with immortality. And so, like, this is post-coup, where the Ashina clan took over, and Genichiro is, like, one of the lieutenants for the Ashina clan. And essentially, they've kidnapped the divine heir because they want his power of immortality. But the reason why it's called Shadows Die Twice is because the divine heir actually gave the wolf the powers of immortality. That's why he's still alive. That's why homie kills you in the beginning, because that's like the theme of the game. And the story is you trying to get the divine heir away from the Ashina clan because they're trying to attain immortality. So it's got a lot of the same themes as most other Dark Souls games, just with a samurai spin to it.
巫女様の血がお前さんこの荒れ寺日がその優しまことの人が己の怒りそういう
Okay. And these are basically campfires. They're called sculptor idols. And here's the lady, Madam.
誠に流因の力この目でしかと
何者だ
エマとい猿を肩に使い
猿をか
すみませぬがただあなたを助そう仰せつか
Oh, don't worry. There's gonna be more deaths, buddy. Don't worry.
信用しろとはいいですがあなたが持っているそれは薬
この日
はいあな気づいこの日月
Blah 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 blah.
一つあブレ
So one thing that's different is in this game, instead of there being an undead curse that brings people back over and over again, the dragon's blood brings you back over and over again. But it creates a thing that plagues the people of the area called dragon rot. So like if you die too many times, the NPCs start to suffer. Because it's like you're leeching life from them. See, this guy is just like you. He comes back over and over. So you can practice techniques on him. Okay. Grappling hook. Come on now, get up there. There we go. Bro, I might have to find my other controller, because this jiggling is getting on my nerves. Let's go! Okay. If you could associate one word... I'd have to think about that. If you could associate one word to every Souls game you played so far, what would you choose? Dark Souls 2 would be janky. Janky, but good. But that's not one word. Dark Souls 1 would be... I guess... No, you're right. Dark Souls 1 is janky. Dark Souls 2 is overhated. Dark Souls 3 is overpraised. Bloodborne is peak. Sekiro is a masterpiece. And we'll see about Elden Ring whenever I get there. Get wrecked. Yeah, it does. But give me 1 second. Hold on. I swear I have another controller somewhere. Might have to bust out my old one. I don't really want to buy a new one, you know what I mean? Alright, we'll just use this one for now. I'm going to charge that up maybe for next stream. I know what you should do on your streams. What's that? It's like riding a bike. Make a Merlin cam pointing wherever he likes to sleep. I've thought about that, yeah. I'd have to get another camera. Is there anybody else around him? No, we're gonna get this. We're gonna get this jump. No, you're not grabbing me. Let's go. First try, baby. It's the first mini boss of the game. What does it mean when you have the red symbol? It means you can't block it. You have to get out of the way, or you got to use the Makiri counter, which I do not have access to yet. So for this portion of the game, until I get the Makiri counter, it means get the fuck out the way. I want this guy first. Shit. He got a gun. Ouch, you bitch. That hurt. I bet it's, come on, just complete FF7 Rebirth. Absolutely not. Not only will I never complete that game, but I'm not playing Part 3. Oh, shit. Whoa. I thought it was more than 3. Actually, I did do a lot of side quests. I need to get out of here. Early game, you don't really want to fight those guys with the hammers unless you can help it. All cheeked up over there. No chance you saw me, bro. Come here, you. There we go. Now I'm relatively safer. Bro, I really wanted to play Tainted Grail, but I just can't have it crashing every day. Like, it's one thing if the game crashes, but it crashed my whole PlayStation. I was like, I can't do it, dude. I can't do it. Don't put it away. You're gonna need it. I forget how to get up there. I think we got to go off of this roof right here. There we go. What's up, dog?
いかがかね。
食よ。
さよう。見たところあんたもご供養。
Damn it, I need Robert's firecrackers, bro. Now let's buy some pellets.
死者があるところ、また供養衆あり。
Bro.
もと同じことじゃて。どこへ行こう。
High on Life was cool. It just was really repetitive. It got boring. But I will never forget when we did Ready or Not, and I just kept dying to the door bombs. I could not get past the fucking door bombs. But guess what? You can also get firecrackers from the NPC right after the first boss. Hell yeah. I'll tell you what, wait a minute. The reason I couldn't get them is because I didn't have enough gold. We do have dispatch tomorrow. I am not going to miss dispatch. Light corn purse. If High on Life 2 comes out and it's something more than a repetitive mess with a bunch of cursing and dick jokes, I will definitely check it out. There are just some games where, yeah, that's what it was. We were talking a lot about Rick and Morty, and I remembered that game, and I was like, fuck it, I might as well try it out. Poor old lady. Bell charms protect their holders through Buddha's divine protection. If one finds themselves the owner of another bell's charm, offering it to the Buddha on their behalf is common courtesy. The sculptor at the dilapidated temple can advise on how it should be offered. Okay. Nope. Not playing with y'all. Not playing with y'all. Oh shit, that's Inosuke. Aww. I never realized that before. Her son's dead, like right outside the door. That's so fucking sad, bro. Fuck, I couldn't reach it. Yeah, Guangguang's English getting really good, bro. There we go. Gotta take out the cannonball guy. I feel like there's some secrets around here. Jacob, give me purpose. What are you doing? Are you talking about in the Minecraft game? Or Minecraft realm? I put some time into it today. I was mob proofing, and I built the Mason's house. I have a ridiculous amount of beds in each house. I think we're 9 out of 15 houses. So I just need like the Fletcher's house, the weaponsmith's house, the butcher's house. And it would also be nice if we could get the rest of the trees out of the area. Though we're probably going to have to replant some to make it look regular. I'm not touching those godforsaken things. I don't know, man. Unless you want to build a Fletcher's house. I don't know if you enjoy building like that. I'll just go be evil or something? Well, don't be evil to our villagers if you can help it. I sat in there for a little while and just kept the blocks loaded up so that the villagers could replicate. I feel like there's a way to get up there without aggroing that guy. Yep, the farm's pretty big. Homie went for the drop kick, didn't he? That's a 10 out of 10, Kevin. Oh, man. Oh, no. Fuck, dude. Come here. Come here, buddy. You almost got me. Woo. I thought I was cooked. After he hit me that second time, I actually thought I was cooked. That was really close. He did go full Kyle Crane on that drop kick. That was crazy. I feel like there was a way to get in here. Hold on a second. Touch remnant. View remnant. Maybe I'm smoking the finest, but I feel like there was a way to get in there. Huh. Oh, maybe I'll Google it later. I don't know. Bro is actually jittering, yeah. I know what I have to do. Oh, come the fuck on, bro. Dude, seriously? Dude, seriously? There we go. Okay. We gotta go... We gotta go back to the dilapidated temple and turn in some of these gourds. Because I think I've got like 2 gourds. Check Discord. Okay. The hell did you put in there? What the fuck is that? Goofy. Did you make Burning Man? Okay. Let's go talk to the sculptor. What's up, dog? Nice. Owning an esoteric text of a combat style will allow its skills to be acquired in the sculptor idle skill menu. Each enemy defeated provides skill experience. Skill points are acquired once enough experience is gained, which can be spent to unlock skills. Some skills can also be learned by obtaining items or defeating enemies. Blah-bitty blah-bitty blah. Loaded shuriken. Let's go. Me and Nas plan on a 6-stack on launch. Fuck yeah, dude. I don't think I'll be of the rank to do that with you, but oh, it's placements anyone can play. Okay, cool. That's what the bell's for. Yeah, I remember this. Do I want to do the flashback right now, or do I want to push a little further first, is the question. Well, I guess let's go ahead and find out how I perform. Acquire skills. Whirlwind Slash or Makiri counter. I want to save up for the Makiri counter because that shit is huge. And hold on a second. Turn off that. Turn on this. Oh no. It's even worse. He's straight running away. Nah, bro, it's even worse. Yeah, just beat the Joy-Cons on the desk, bro. You're not playing, dog. What the fuck, man? I'm gonna... Stop it. Oh my god, dude. This is horrible. Alright, it looks like I'm fucking spending money on another controller. It's making me cringe too, bro. It's making me cringe too. I literally just bought this fucking controller. It was way worse, apparently. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna buy a DualShock controller again. What's up, dog? Let's do it, fucker. You can't take me. Ouch. Alright, wake up, Jacob. Wake up. What are you doing? I want to have a civil discussion with a guy who thought stick drift was a good idea. So it's... I saw a thing about it. It's because of the components that they use. They actually have a solution to stick drift, but they don't want to spend the money. Come on. Nah. After 2 controllers, you just really need to swap the other one in and get the TMR joystick swapped. I think I might, because I've got one that's like not that bad. So I'm either going to find one that's not going to fuck up on me, or I'm going to turn in this one to somebody who can swap it out. I remember you sent me a link. It's just really bad. Prosthetic tools, loaded shuriken. Some fries. Oh, I missed. Come here. Damn, what happened to your buddy? That's crazy. A few places can do it. It's about the cost of a new one, but won't have that problem after that. Yeah, I'd rather just get it fixed. You boys gonna come check it out? What happened? Oh shit. Let's get up there. Yeah, they feel great. And literally that's the only part of the controller that wears out. Start calling it the dual drift from here on? Bro, I'm telling you. I don't want to aggro all of them at the same time. Start out the fight by at least killing one of them. Beautiful. Shinobi tools out here doing the thing. I hear someone moving around. Oh, there you are. Okay, we got some more pellets. That's nice. Let's pop one. Come here, buddy. Okay, who's next? Whoa. So that's who's next. He almost got my ass, too. Are you still asleep? I just killed all your buddies in front of you. Come here. Stay down. Okay. Fuck, I was trying to hide. Boom. What's up, dog?
キロどもおいであれば奴らをさん
All right, let's go open up this door. Nice. Shortcut unlocked. Can't believe I caught his ass. That's crazy. Fucking roosters everywhere, dog. I feel like I'm in an Alice in Chains song. Okay, let's do some eavesdropping. Okay, here we go. Get wrecked, baby. Sometimes playing aggressive can be good. Okay. Shinobi Axe of the Monkey. That's a prosthetic tool. A very useful one, in fact. What are you doing, bro?
あんたも立場泥棒ですかい？旦那はまあよそを漁ってください。ああ、どっかの崖上にあんだけきっと中には足なら。ねえ旦那、どっかきっとな足なら。
Okay. I don't remember ever meeting this guy. Can I open this? No. Let's go. That was sick. Antidote powder. Thank you. Thank you so much. Damn, okay. I think that's all the dialogue I can face. Jizo statue. I think I'm gonna have to find my way back to a sculptor statue because I think I'm coming up on a bad guy I can't beat without the Mikiri counter. Oh yeah, I can't defeat these guys right now. I need a prosthetic tool that I don't have. Throw something, throw something. Yeah, I need the axe. Alright, we've done some decent work here. I need to acquire the Mikiri counter, yes. Run and slide is cool too. Let's travel back to the dilapidated temple and get our axe so we can deal with the shield wielders. Okay. My friend. Alright, yep. We got that. We got that. The flame vent actually would have helped with the ogre, but that's okay. Okay. So we can load this, and we can load this, and swap through them. I like that. Let's travel to here. Is there anywhere to go from here? No, I don't think so. There we go. Nice. Where the fuck did you come from? I think I just watched you spawn in. Oh. Well. That's crazy. I made it that far before I had to use my revive. Jesus, bro. That was my Makiri. No. Fuck, man. Okay. Let's be a little quieter this time. Son of a bitch. Bro, get it together, dog. Get it together. Okay, how do I approach them without being seen is the question. Is there another way to enter? Yep, right here. There we go. Exactly. Sneaky, sneaky. Will this guy turn around and leave me alone? I don't think he will. I need them to look a different direction so I can kill this rifleman. That's okay. If you followed me, if I can deal with them one at a time, that'd be nice. Come on. Come looking for me. I'm not trying to have to fight this boss and all these dudes at the same time. In fact, I'd like to be able to get... Oh, well, here we go. There it is. Come on, fucker. Nice. All right, let's get this other rifleman. Let's take out this snitch. Oh, if only I had a cardboard box, Kevin. Oh, that wasn't sneaky. Son of a bitch. I run! Alright, we're back. We're back. Where did he go? Oh, if only I was on that roof above him right now. Where you gonna go, big dude? Where you gonna go? Are you gonna stay there? I think he's gonna stay there. It's okay, we can rotate around. That's kind of perfect. If he stays there long enough, I can get around and get a backstab on him. Stay right there, buddy. Just wait for me. Just wait. I'll be right with you, sir. Watch the moment I approach him, he turns around and goes back the way he came. Boom! Okay, bye. That's crazy, bro. Where did I go? Are you gonna let me do it a second time? I think he's gonna let me do it a second time. And you know what? I don't mind if I do. I don't mind if I do. Oh, okay. Get in there, get in there, get in there. Let's go! Nice. What are you doing with your arm, bro? Jiggle on him. Alright, we're good. Success. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, we've got another sculptor's idol. That's our second prayer bead, I believe. I need 4 to increase my attributes. God, I've got such a baby health bar right now. I'm a squishy little shinobi. Oh, this is the giant snake. I remember this. Orochimaru is waiting up the valley. Don't worry about me. I'm chilling, I'm chilling. There's nobody here. There's nobody here. Look over there. Don't look this way, look the other way. Yep, thank you. That's a big snake. Kevin, this is one of my favorite segments of the game. Boom! How you like eye patches, bitch? Whoa! Joke's on you, bitch. I come back to life. Oh my god, bro, I'm covered in blood. Bacon said, Mom? Mama? Does not open from this side. Oh, I got your number, big dog. I got your number. Some fries. Shit, man. You guys didn't see anything. You saw nothing. Shit, I need to get this guy right here. Or I'm gonna be in trouble. I need to take him out. Come here, buddy. Okay. I think that's everybody. Are there any secrets about? Ooh, I see one. Banco sugar. Nice. Man, there's got to be a way to run through here and get to... I feel like I'm just going to trigger a boss fight. Fuck. I was not ready for this boss. Let's go, baby. I was not ready, but I got him. First try. And we jiggle on him. Nice. It's coming back to me. It's like riding a bike. What's up, big dog? You got those fireworks? Sell items. Wait a minute. Before I do this, let me open up my coin purses that I've been collecting. Yeah, it should be $500. Robert's Firecrackers. Let's go. Okay. I don't see how I could get 1,000 for the gourd, but I'm gonna try. What's up with the Nightjar monocular? Bamboo tube used to see oh, it's like yeah, a seeing eyeglass or something. None of this stuff sells for enough. Dragon's Blood Droplet. This is to fix Dragon Rot. I'm not worried about that right now. What's up, dog? Another rat.
忍びは大概そうじゃ。名乗らず死におる。じゃその左腕。なるほど。ならSekiro。
Sekiro。
そういうお前は何？
Tengu of Ashina。
私はアシナの天狗よ。おおSekiro。お主もネズミ。なんだと。このアシナにはネズミもそれを片端くどうやらお主にどうじゃSekiro。
Yes, I will hunt rats with you.
よしSekiro。ならばこれをくれてやる。これはネズミ切ってさ。
Okay, yeah, I'll hunt rats with you, big dog. I got you. I got you. Okay, let's go ahead and open this up here. Nothing down there. Alright, let's go try to go find a sculptor's idol. There's one right up there. Because I got points to spend. And I just got a reflection of strength, which makes me more powerful. And I think I can open this. No, I cannot. That guy was not that hard. I did notice that I don't have the skill that allows me to slash in midair, which made that not as fun. Okay. What's up, baby? What did you do? He said, Mama's not talking no more, so I'm gonna throw a fit. Okay, acquires the latent skill suppress presence, a latent skill that reduces enemies' ability to perceive those who are in stealth. Yeah, we need this, because we've been caught too many times in a row. I also would not mind the whirlwind slash. Acquires Shinobi Eyes. Increases the damage inflicted to posture upon executing Makiri counter. Vault over. Prosthetic arts. Where's the one that allows me to slash in midair? Maybe that's in a different, It's okay. It's probably in a different category. For stuff I haven't gotten yet. I don't have any battle memories. I don't have the prayer beads. Okay. Let's go ahead and equip the whirlwind slash. Oh yeah, that's the one I've used most often. Alright, that's one boss down. Solid progress for a single day. Oh, deflected a bullet, baby. Let's go. Come on, buddy. These guys are tough to fight. Just gonna stealth kill him. There we go. They're basically a shielded unit. Okay, this is where we have to be careful. See if I can get this ogre. Oh shit, there's two of them. There we go. It's all coming back to me. It's all coming back to me. Scrap iron. Those are resources I'm going to need to upgrade my prosthetic tools. Let's get up here. Fuck a eavesdrop, bro. That gun is really not going to help you. Oh, man, I remember this. Let's see if I can do it without dying. Yep, there it is. Jesus Christ. Chase its ass. Thank God he doesn't know to kick. Oh, man. I was so close with no heals. Son of a bitch. GG, no heals. So close to. Can I buy any skills with 1 point? Mid-air deflection allows you to guard against or deflect enemy attacks in mid-air. I want it. Alright. It's time to go for redemption. Let's try to get there without spending all of my heals. Well, fuck. Come on. Come on, Wolfie. There we go. We're not going to worry about those shielded boys over there. We got to mind our business. Get to where we got to go. Here we go. Nice, nice, nice. We're just minding our business. Nobody worry about us. Hold on a second. If I can't make that, it's going to be really sad. Oh, it's going to be really sad. I almost did. I feel like there's something up there. That's why I want to get up there. No? That's just here for shits and giggles? It's okay. Alright. Let's stay down here. We're chilling, we're chilling. Let's pop another pellet. All we gotta do is make it into the arena with the bull. Fuck you guys, I'm out. Start the bullfight, please. Alright, that's not how I wanted that to go. Bro, can I stop trying to heal in the middle of getting my ass kicked? Alright. We're back in it, we're back in it. We're gonna do circles all day, dog. Take a little snack. Son of a bitch. Stay behind it. Behind it. Don't go to Sawyer's base? Okay. I completely fucked that up again. I think, isn't there a way to get past it with fireworks, maybe? This is where they tell you about the dragon rot. They say, buddy, you've died too many times, and we're all gonna get sick. Jesus, Bacon. I don't know, death feels like my fate, bro. I got wrecked by that bull twice. Okay, yep. You guys are all dying. I'm so sorry. That's a big porky, Kevin says. Yeah, that's a big porky. Okay. I sent you a few second clips. Take a look. All right, give me just a second. I need Homie to come back down so I can get him and then take on the shield guys one by one. I am one with the wall. Get wrecked. Get wrecked again. Boom, pellet time. Alright. This is one of the more challenging parts of the game. If you can't get the Makiri counter, you simply cannot kill this guy. But we're going to get this guy first. That's the wrong shinobi tool. Okay, come over here, shinobi hunter. Come fight me. Boom! Okay, we got the Makiri counter 2 times. Ooh, we got him. Whew. That's an increase to my health bar. I honestly did not think I was going to get him the first time. That was really hard for me when I first played the game. I don't know who you calling for help. All your friends are dead. Yeah, give me a pellet, bro. I need some help. I shouldn't have spammed those pellets. Alright, let me see what you sent me, Bacon. Oh my god. That's a disgusting amount of cows. That's ridiculous. Alright, that's maximum vitality and posture up 1 time. Nice. Okay, that was really close. Fuck, man. Hidden temple key.
これはお屋敷巫女様だが、そうじゃ、あちらから外さすればかり。狼、ある狼よ、父上。
No! What are you doing? Ah, that worked out. I'm not sure what that will do to the Xbox and PS5 users, so be warned. Oh my god. So basically, if I go outside the front of our city, you could overload my CPU. Come on, buddy. Ouch. Whee! Alright, we're scooting along. We're scooting along pretty good. I don't have any more skill points I can use. Let's get up here. We gotta be big sneaky, big sneaky. Pretty certain there's some enemies in here. Oh my god. That shit looks cool. What am I covered in? I look like fucking the T1000. Okay. There's a guy I can meet out here. Where is he? Let's come back to him after I've killed some guys. Okay, bye. All right, buddy. You ready for this shit?
あぐれ忍びも捨てたものではないわ。わしは若様をそうせん。共に参る。うわ
Oh, come on, get up. Here we go. Get up, get up, get up, get up. No, I was so close to the posture break. Oh. That was actually a wonderful first try. Holy shit. I was so close to the posture break. He's mine, bro. He's fucking mine. Quick reminder, you can jump some of the red kanji attacks and punish the enemy's posture, but you got this? You can jump them? Okay. Alright, that wasn't a great start. Let me do myself a favor and just go ahead and rest one time. Because I walked straight out and got fucking skewered. Yeah, that one horizontal slash that I keep trying to dodge away from, that's a jump for sure. I feel like I did particularly well in the beginning of the fight by dealing with a lot of the scrubs that help him fight. It was a great start. You might have messed up. Why, is my realm crashing out now? Are you trying to break my realm, Bacon? Yeah, I used him last time. He's pretty good at soaking aggro for a second, but he doesn't last very long. What's up, Sawyer? Yes, sir. Sekiro time. I gotta try and take out as many of these guys before the fight as possible. Oh shit, he's here! How dare you not do the Makiri counter? Yeah, I have it. What's the remnant stuff? I have no idea, buddy. Oh, you can watch stuff that they've done before. Okay, I can get 2 more of them. I'm out. Yeah, I've made it like 30 hours into this game, dog. It's just been a little while. Guardian Ape might be my least favorite boss of the entire game. He's not going to de-aggro until I run away. Nobody's here, boys. The double ape fight is actually the worst. Okay, so we've thinned out their ranks quite a bit. There's 1 archer and a swordsman. Let's do it. Come on now, get the parry right. There it is. Here we go. Part 1. Double fist. Come on, bro. You gotta roll when you get broken, bro. You gotta roll when you get your posture broken. Son of a bitch. It's the same thing that happened last time. Poorly timed parries. Sorry, I'm not reading chat in the middle of it. I see something coming through, but I actually successfully dodged that horizontal swipe this time, though. I'm pretty sure he swings will hit everyone, so he will... Yeah, I was about to say, I'm probably not going to bother thinning out his ranks this time. It takes too long. I just want to get back into it. Let's go, bro. Go straight for the archer. Gotta jump that. There we go. Come here, buddy. No, get out of there. Too early. There we go. Let's go, baby. Jiggling them. Let's go. Very nice. Deadass, you said jump them. That's exactly what we did. That was the most helpful that guy had ever been in a fight. In any of my playthroughs, he actually made it to round 2. Come here, buddy. You don't even realize your friend's dead? Yeah, you do. Okay. Yeah, you're not lying. Oh, another prayer bead. I wonder if that's where they got the joke for Expedition 33. Like, literally an ICBM is coming towards Mael, and she's like, parry it. She probably could, too. So I hate to disagree with you, Sawyer, but that guy isn't the skill check. This is the skill check. What I'm hearing is that this game is no, you, the game. Kind of. All right, before I commence with this incredibly irritating fight, I am gonna take a piss. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's get back into some bullshit here. Nobody needs a snap seed. Just be better. Oh man, I remember when I first played this game, this is the fight that probably leveled me up the most. Is this the one-hand knight? Nah, bud. It's Madam Butterfly. How you gonna leave a baby in a burning basement? Well, I had a lot of trouble with the horse guy in the beginning too, and I totally got him in one try without any heals, so I do have the shurikens, yes. What I love is how, as you get good at these, like, as you get good at one, you get good at all of them. Like, I'm kind of walking through some of this stuff. See if I remember these movement patterns. Oh, get up, get up, get up, get up. We're so close. Get up. Fuck me, bro. That was really close for my first run. That was incredibly close for my first run. Yeah, that's exactly what happened, is the jumping. Allergic to jumping is real shit. It's that one unavoidable, or that one unblockable. You have to jump it. That's the only way. If I would have jumped, I would have beat her. That right there. Jump it, bro. What are we doing? You gotta jump it, bro. Shitty. We've got to jump that. That one I just got impatient. Yeah, she's not nearly as hard as I remember. Do you have this in Japanese, not English? Absolutely, bro. If you're not playing this in Japanese, what the fuck are you doing? I don't need to understand them to whoop their asses. Fuck. You gotta jump that, bro. Oh no. I done fucked up. I thought I had shurikens and I didn't. Man. I should try the snap seed. I should try the snap seed. I was talking that shit. But having to stop what I'm doing in the middle of her little spirit show is super fucking annoying. Jump, dude. Jump. I feel like I'm actually getting worse every time I try. The first run through was so dope. There it is. There we go. No! I thought the snap seed was supposed to do something. I have now wasted it. I think I used it too early. Yeah, I used it too early. Oh my god, yes! Let's go, baby! Four tries. Not bad. Starting to wake up. Starting to get used to the shit again. Phase 1 wasn't shit. It's when she's popping up that stupid stuff. Very nice, very nice. So that's Horse Guy, Drunkard, Madam Butterfly. Nice.
それ忍びどれこの仕掛けで何ができ神出から使い
Okay, yeah, that's gonna be pure resources for that. Money and resources. Alright, I got the firecrackers now. Madam. Yes, lots of dragon root or dragon rot, whatever. Let's go get my power up. No, I don't want to fight her. I just want the level up. Son of a bitch. Just let her kill me. I don't want to do... Wow, she can one-shot you with that? That's crazy. No wonder that was fucking me up. I should have picked enhanced power or enhanced strength instead. Alright. There we go. Boom. I've got 3 skills. Let's do the enhanced Makiri counter, maybe? No, suppress sound's going to be better for the short term. Alright. Now that we're done with Hirata Estate for now, let's get back to Sheena Castle Gate and deal with this damn bull. This damn bull. Just Makiri through everything? Ouch, bitch. Bye. Give me that bullfight. Let's go. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Ouch. Ho ho! Get back up. We're not done. Let's go, baby. He's definitely spamming. Go to sleep. That's a whole lot of bacon right there. That's a whole lot of bacon. I honestly didn't know you could parry that guy. Okay, do I have enough of the prayer beads yet? No, I do not. Can I acquire skills? Use the grappling hook to launch oneself at an enemy and use that momentum to perform a rolling sword attack. Okay, let's do that. Okay. Cool stuff, cool stuff. See if I can hit this. Boom. Which ending are you going for? I don't even know there was separate endings, bro. You can accidentally end the game early? Okay, tell me how not to do that. Don't side with Owl. Fight Emma and old Ishin. Okay. Well, Owl's kind of a sack of shit, so that sounds easy. Okay, let's see if this guy fucked off so I can get my statue. He did not fuck off. Siding with Owl later will cause you to go Shura, and then you have to fight Emma, which is tough. But you want to fight Sword Saint Ishin on stream. Okay. The farthest I've ever made it so far was I got the Immortal Blade, and I ended up having to, like, go off into another realm. I killed Owl Father. I think that was the last boss I did. Yeah, come on back out here. I was 30 hours into the game. But that's not really saying much because I don't think I was progressing this quickly my first time through. I only have 102. Dragon Mask, Prayer Bead. I need to get my weight up, dog. I'm starting to remember some of the layout. What's up, dog?
あなたはもしやそうだやはりそうですかあの任を私は道中早速ですが師匠から預かった司祭は
Come on, bro. Get up there. Alright, whatever. I wanted to sneak up on these guys. Maybe I still can. There we go. I definitely hit the parry button. Boom. Oh, shit. You almost got me. Boom. Get fucked. Oh shit, I think I know where I'm going. I think I'm going to a boss that I'm gonna have to parry my ass off to beat. It's not a boss, it's like a mini boss. I've never just straight gone this way before. Oh no, we're at the temple with the monks. Yep, Senpu Temple, that's what it is. I feel like I'm not supposed to be at this part of the game right now, but I'm gonna see how it goes. But then again, this game doesn't really operate like the other Souls likes. There's not really a level cap because you don't have a level. Supposed to be an NPC I can talk to up here. There he is. What's up, dog? They left me here. Where did everyone go? Why did you leave Kotaro behind? What do I do? Why are you crying, bud? Aww. He's sad, but giant. One pure, one white. Okay, I gotta find a pure white flower. There's one thing he's really good at. What? Probably killing people. I feel like he's probably really good at squishing heads. You know what I'm saying? That's strong boy shit. Oh, yeah, you're right. No, I'm not trying to get canceled just yet, buddy. It's too soon for me. God damn. Not soon enough. Okay, I'm walking through these monks right now. I don't know if I want to take on 8 of them at once, though. Let's chill out. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. I don't know, maybe that's what I need. Maybe I need to crash out one good time. And it'll be super divisive. Half the people will be like, this guy is a piece of shit, but the other half will be like, based. I feel like Sawyer just told us which camp he would be in. No, not today. It's got to be for a good reason. Got all these roaches, bro. All these roaches hanging around. Oh, they're just crickets. They're not roaches. How did homie really not see me? Woo-hoo-hoo. Got him. Bro, you got a healthy ahi on your screen? What? You just gotta make sure you take break from screens notification? Nah, we don't gotta do all that. I feel like he's just gonna come back. Yep. I think homie's immortal. Like the shitty type of immortal where you don't heal. What's up, dog? Fruits of the serpent, there are two kinds. One is fresh, the other is dried. It's over there. The fresh one is over there. Over the cliff through the hole. That's where you'll find it. She wants rice? She wants divine rice. Okay. I ain't got that shit, son. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to make it over there. Yeah, let's not fuck around. You need Shadow Puppet Jitsu first? So am I actually in the wrong area right now? Well, shit. Ouch, fucker. Ouch, fucker. Okay. Getting shot in the back while I'm trying to have a duel. What an a-hole. Oh, gaze upon the image of the enlightened one. Okay, hold up. Do I know how to reflect the lightning? I know of it, but I've never successfully done it. Even when I did beat Genichiro, I just dodged it because I couldn't figure out how to make it happen correctly. There's a mural in a Shina Castle that shows you how. Yeah, you gotta like jump and then hold deflect and then let go of deflect, right? I feel like I've left something behind. Because you're supposed to be able to go back to the area where you were in the very beginning of the game. And I feel like I have not seen that area yet. Fried rice or orange chicken? Fried rice all day. It's jump and attack. Okay. Ah, this is what I'm talking about. Right here. This is where I want to be. Because I gotta hunt some rats. Stir-fried beef or spicy chicken wings? That depends on the night. I like both of those a lot, but tonight I'm going spicy chicken wings. That was sick. Cook chicken for 10 hours or eat chicken for 10 hours? Cook. Because I do that literally every day of my life. I know that I could confidently cook chicken for 10 hours. Because I'm about to wake up tomorrow and do it for 8. I wouldn't want to eat chicken for 10 hours because I'm a big fatty. And I'm trying to not be a big fatty. Boneless wings are not wings? Correct. They're not wings. They're chicken nuggets. Get out of here. They are legit chicken nuggets that are sauced up. I'm not saying boneless wings are bad. I'm just stating the fact that they're not even classified as wings. They're really not. They're really not. All right. Dino nuggies are superior. Alright, let's get the drop on this hoe. You ready? Oh, fuck. That didn't go well. Nah, just die, bro. Just let me die. Let me die in fucking failure. I said, let's get the drop on this hell. Oh, fuck. That was goofy. I completely missed. Yeah, I should do that. See if I find the time. I can't wait until I get the money to just use a video editor, man. Grilled cheese with tomato sauce? You mean tomato soup? Yes. Yes, the soup. That's what... That's how it's done. Alright, let's try this again. Full health. Yeah, bro, it's okay. Don't apologize. You have a life to live. There we are. You're over here trying to have a woman in your life. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, we're not done. We're not done. Shit, we're done. Maybe Boyo would enjoy the waffle and fire chicken. Kids do take a lot of time. I can barely game in general. I need to make a Rivals comeback, though. I will. I will. Maybe I'll wait for Season 5. Oh, you were talking to Sawyer? No, he needs to, too. He's a damn good Cap. And Cap's about to have some stupid utility, bro. Cap's about to be able to help people charge their ults faster. Jacob, we're talking. I will insert next season. Absolutely. Hey, I've only been like this for Season 4, okay? I've only been like this for Season 4, and it's because they've been relatively abusive to support players. Now they got Gambit coming in. They're fixing my boy Loki. This guy is just fucking me up right now, dude. Makiri the charge kick. Okay. Okay. I can Makiri the charge kick. Jesus Christ. Wake the fuck up, dude. Get my ass kicked by fucking regulars. Actually, I have an idea. There's clearly some things I can do to get myself stronger right now. Let's go a different direction. Gatehouse key. What do we got? Something for a prosthetic, please. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Beautiful. That's what's interesting about this game, is there is really not... There's a way that you can be comfortable proceeding, but there's not one way to proceed. Ooh, mid-air parry. Jeez. Okay. Whew. Just got to get good again. There's no way around it. Just got to get good. Chasing Slice. A shinobi art that allows one to perform a forward dashing sword slice after using certain prosthetic tools. Okay, cool. Cool. No, we gotta rest. Alright, man, have a good night. Okay. I just want to get one more prayer bead before I'm done tonight. And I'm going to get it out of this guy with the pike. Or the spear, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Captain Pike? Yeah, the very same. Okay. Swap this out for Firecracker. That was not the Makiri counter, Jacob. God damn it. There it is. Wow. I just got fucking smacked. That's amazing. How did I manage that? How did I manage that? Diffed by the terrain is real. No way this dude does 80% of your health in one hit. Yeah, bro. Maybe a Spidey pulled me off the map, bro. I wish I could blame it on Spidey. That was all me. I gotta not fight this pike guy on the stairs. Or the spearman. There was not really enough room to maneuver around him. I don't know what you're looking for, dog. Ain't nobody there. Must have been the wind. Bro, what the fuck is wrong with me? Come on, camera angle. What are you doing? I did better, but that still wasn't great. He is cooking the fuck out of me, dude. I should have bought the upgraded Mikiri. And I'm not going to be able to buy the upgraded Mikiri until I get 3 more points. So, you know that move you keep seeing me do where they thrust the spear and then I step on it? That's like one of the most powerful moves in the game. It's called the Mikiri counter. And I went for improved stealth over the Mikiri counter. And I am now kicking myself. Alright, there's 2 challenges I'm up against. I'm gonna get one of them. I'm gonna get one of them. No, this ain't Metal Gear. Homie just trapped me in the corner. Jesus, bro. I think my brain melted once I hit 4.5 hours. Because I'm starting to suck. Alright, this guy's got 2 unavoidables. One of them is a thrust kick that I can Makiri. The other one is a sweep kick that I can jump over. That's the Makiri. That was the Makiri. There it was again. I'm beating one of these before I'm done streaming tonight, bro. And it's gonna be Furiosa. I like that name. That's what we're calling him. It's gonna be Furiosa. Stop spamming firecrackers and just beat him. It's the flying kick, bro. But I can parry it. That's what I'm saying, bro. He moves so fast that the camera is actually my enemy. This is pissing me off. This is what I was talking about. Like, the thing about this game is there's no amount of running off and level grinding that's going to make me better. I just have to be better. That was the Makiri. Jesus Christ, bro. I was doing really good there for a second. So is it when you break his posture bar, you kill him instantly? Yes. That's why there's so much emphasis upon parrying. Because the more that you parry, the more that you deteriorate their posture. But, like, if the tempo of the fight stops at all, their posture goes back up relative to their health bar. So it still matters to do damage. Because the more damage you do to their health bar, the worse that their posture recovers. I gotta stop letting him do that to me. How do you Makiri counter? It's your dodge button, but you can't use any of the directionals. You have to just hit the dodge button as soon as the red thrust notice shows up. That's how you Makiri counter. But, like, if you hit it, it's not every red. Like, it could be a sweep, and you could hit the Makiri, and then get swept and get fucked. So it's gotta be a thrust. No, there's no stamina. There's no stamina bar in this game. Bro, if I could just parry all of his fucking moves. I keep parrying so early. Ugh. I keep parrying so stupid early. And when you parry early, it turns into a block, and then it hurts your posture instead of their posture. Bro, hold up. How do you know if you Makiri countered him there? You'll see. It's a move that you can spot where he steps to the side and then steps on the weapon. So, like earlier when I was fighting the spearman and the spearman tried to stab me with an unblockable, you'd step to the side. Jesus Christ. Please block that. This is making me irritable. Is Spearman harder? Honestly, at this point, I'm not certain. I can actually live through some of these guys' attacks. The Spearman, I can't really live through one of his attacks. Come on, bro. Get back up. We're so close. Fuck. I don't think I'm getting any better. I'm actually successfully parrying his attacks now. I just gotta stop fucking jumping away in the middle of his double slice. Ooh, actually parry that. That was actually really good for a moment. That's the Makiri. Oh my god. That was so close. It's trash. Welcome in. How are you doing? That was the Makiri, Kevin. I managed to do it twice that time. That was a much better run. I don't think we've seen you in here before, Carry Lift. What's going on? There we go. Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go. Whoo. I just had to stop running from him, bro. I just had to stop running from him. That run was clean, yes. You either get good or you get dead, man. Holy shit, I was ready for that W. You love From Software? We love it too, buddy. Absolutely go to dev, yes. I wish I hadn't have waited so long after beating Dark Souls and Bloodborne to pick up Sekiro again, because the learning curve is whipping my ass right now. Oh, we don't have Divine Confetti. We're not ready for him. Not gonna fight. Fights in this game look way more brutal than in Dark Souls games. It's because they fucking are. I'm telling you, dude. I really want them to make something else like Sekiro, because as fun as Dark Souls, because it's not a Souls game, it's an action adventure game. That's fair. It definitely is not. It is the least Souls-like game from FromSoft, without a doubt. Yeah, you can't fuck up. You can't fuck up. It's definitely its own thing, yeah. That's why I hope that I hope that if they make something different, they follow the Sekiro vibe, because they definitely went back to the Souls vibe with Elden Ring. Bro, if Sekiro DLC got announced, I would be so fucking happy. I know. I was just watching the State of Play today on another streamer's stream, and every single time there's a Sony State of Play, everybody's like, Bloodborne Remaster, Bloodborne PC port, Bloodborne. And it's probably just not gonna happen, dude. Because at this point, I definitely like Bloodborne better than the entire Dark Souls trilogy. I don't know if that's insane to say, or maybe I just overdid it with Bloodborne, or with Dark Souls. The only thing to come out of it is the Night Rain DLC. Yeah, you are correct. There's going to be Artorias. Like, I've got nothing against Dark Souls, but when I was done with the trilogy, Bloodborne was just such a breath of fresh air. It was such a breath of fresh air. And I hate to say it, but I don't think that they're ever going to do anything else with that IP. I think that's the last of Bloodborne we will ever see. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Kevin. I know I'm getting a little frustrated here with a couple of these fights, but as you can see, it is a very high-risk scenario every single fight. Let's see if we can get this guy now. Mist Noble? I don't know what that is. Let's fucking go. Get out of here. Whew. It's a giant alien-like boss near the end of the game. Like, he has so many moves that require you to think. There was a good period of time there where I was struggling. He looked easier. I think he was. You just have to Makiri counter the shit out of him. Alright, bro. Both of the things I was just struggling with completely overcame them. I just decided to lock in, I suppose. No, he definitely doesn't move as much. I don't think there was anything else to find out here, was there? Oh, no. He was comparing the purple one-armed ninja to the spearman. I was struggling with the both of them. Jeez, bro. I love the samurai blood spray. It's like a kung fu movie. Alright, I think we're done with this area now. There's a reason that this was like one of the favorites of FromSoft fans. If you like Sekiro style combat, check out Jedi Fallen Orders. I've beaten both of them. They're amazing. I think that the closest thing to a Sekiro experience, other than another FromSoft game, is probably Lies of P. But even Lies of P has more of a Bloodborne vibe to it. Sekiro really sits in a class of its own. Ouch. Locked. I don't even know if it's just the parry system, man. It's like such a combination of things. The art direction, just everything. The sound design. Like, as much as you might say this is a fighting game, it's like, it's kind of more of a rhythm game. Like, you have to, like, hear your way through. Like, I can't play this game without headphones on. Or without sound. If I didn't have sound, I wouldn't be able to tell if I was hitting it correctly or not. Oh, man. What time is it? It's about to be 12 o'clock. I got time for a little bit more. The art style is what makes FromSoftware stand out from the rest of the gaming industry. Absolutely, it does. I was having a conversation the other day about that. Because if you take a look at their games, they are actually not graphically, or they don't have the highest graphical fidelity. So pound for pound, something like Horizon Zero Dawn or The Last of Us 2 has better graphical fidelity, but without the art direction, it kind of doesn't matter. Yeah, let's buy another prayer bead.
死者たち
We're at 2 prayer beads now. What you think of Red Dead Redemption 2? Pretty good game. Red Dead Redemption 2 is such a good game that I would gladly sacrifice any hope of Grand Theft Auto 6 to get a Red Dead 3. I would say goodbye to the IP. I would have 5 be the last one that they ever made. That's how much I loved Red Dead 2. I would sacrifice that child on the altar of Red Dead. I mean, it's going to happen, but not before I'm 40 years old. They'll make another Red Dead. But they've literally had GTA 6 in the making since I was like 22 years old. Well, it's hard to tell, you know what I mean? Like, just because a developer has a name, if you're not familiar with the people who made that name, great. Like, for example, I would be curious to know how many of the people who worked on the first 3 Halo games still work at Bungie. Probably none of them. Get wrecked. If you look at the releases between From Software and Rockstar, it's a lot more consistent, albeit with a smaller size and budget. Well, that's the other thing. Like, it's okay to not have to spend upwards of $100 million on a project. If you look at the sales of Armored Core 6, Fires of the Rubicon, oh my god. It doesn't seem like that game sold well. But then when you think about how much money they spent making it, it actually did sell well. Rockstar spends 12 years for one game. Yeah, the development cycle is just too lengthy, man. That's one of my favorite bad guys, that dude who came flying in right there. You just hear like, yo, and a dude's missiling in like a fucking torpedo. Woo. You guys are gonna have to come get me. I'm not poking out. Sometimes they can be pretty bad. Y'all are gonna have to come get me. Woo. It really depends. I wouldn't say they're bad enough to say that they're always bad. But there are definitely some times where I've been like, who is the real boss here? Whew. Yo, I actually made it pretty far today. From the very beginning of the game all the way to Ashina Castle. This is some good progress. Nah, let's save it for Shinobi Eyes. Well, everybody, it's getting pretty close. It's about 12 o'clock at night now, and unfortunately, I have to work in the morning. So I'm gonna call it here. But this has been a pretty good stream. We went over what's going on with Marvel Rivals Season 5 and did a little react to that, and we also got pretty damn far inside of 4 hours in Sekiro. Unfortunately, tomorrow I will not be playing Sekiro. Tomorrow, great stream. I got here late, saw you play Sniper Elite R, Wrapped 5. I don't think I played Sniper Elite. I think that was Bo. But welcome in, Carlo. I'm waiting for Phantom Blade Zero to release next year. I don't think I know what that is. But tomorrow, it's going to be the release of the final episodes of Dispatch. We put Dispatch on hold because I didn't want to finish the game without having the last few episodes available. So I won't be continuing with Sekiro tomorrow. We'll have to continue with Sekiro on Thursday and Friday. But if you guys have enjoyed the streams, then try to catch me tomorrow. Also, if you're still hanging out in either the YouTube chat, the Kick chat, or the Twitch chat, consider a like and a sub or a follow, whatever platform you're on. There's also a link to the stream Discord at the top of the chat. You're all good, Carlo. Carlo, I don't know if you've seen Dispatch, bro. You should stop in tomorrow. I think it's a lot of fun. I'm gonna have fun with it. But unfortunately, I do have to work in like 5.5 hours, so I'm gonna call it here. But I hope to see you guys in the next one. Thank you for hanging out, and you all have a wonderful night. I will see you in the next one. My eyes are blue as fuck. The real Hidetaka. I appreciate it, man. Man, I got new people coming in. It's hard to go to bed. I want to stay up and talk to you guys. Thank you for stopping in. But, I will be back. I generally have been consistently going live at 6:30 Central Standard Time. So I will be back then. You guys all have a wonderful night. Hopefully I will see you in the next one.